Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back for part 4 of Chain Echoes. That's it. All I got to talk about. Internet looks good. World looks good. I don't know if the world looks good. I mean, there's a lot of problems out there, but you know what I mean. Avoiding those problems. My beard's a little flaky today. I got a new it's not really, it's a body wash, but it's like a new kind of body wash, and I used it on my beard. I usually just use shampoo on my beard, conditioner, but I like the smell of the new body wash stuff, so I put some on my beard, and now I'm flaky. I'm flaky probably because of the shampoo, though. And eating way too much sugar. Way too much. I get yeast really bad under my beard. So, you know, Head and Shoulders. Or whatever. Seltz Blue. Do that in your beard, and then it flakes because the yeast... It's complicated. Anyhow, let's play video games. Da 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 da. Binary hello. Did I say hello to you? I feel like I did say hello. So I'm saying hello. If I did say hello, I'm saying hello again. Alright, let's do this. I am ready. I am ready. We're in a city of Tormund. We're exploring it. We're gonna be going to the west side. We're just getting right into the gameplay. F it. Is it a cutscene? It is a cutscene. That old he's in a chair, okay. The fresh air will do you good, father. Oh, that's the king. The third. But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? Walls of this palace were suffocating. I'm a princess, not a nun. Set out to look beyond the walls to see what we have been fighting for all these years. What did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only cared for this war. Portraying me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. ... You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course, I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. Ask again. You know I was telling the truth? And you accept the lie. I accept what Tyrion needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. We gave him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. He can't show up, but I'm sure Father's happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle, loving hands that lifted me up in the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging his sword. They probably always have been. His hands held the sword more often than his daughter, after all. ... Dad never held me! Galka, hello! Oh, what is all this? Secrets? No secrets. Is this the Adventurers Guild? Maybe not. So we have to join that. Rat hat. State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you probably see. Weird. I can't talk to him here. Okay. Urchin has tried to travel from Windshire to Tormund by foot. But don't they have to go through the flower fields of Perpetua? That's right, that's why he arrived poisoned, blind, mute, and half paralyzed. By the gods, one should always carry enough remedies. Whoa, this is a lot of dead things. Charm of the learner. More experience? Gets 2 times additional SP into the character's pool. Well, more SP, I guess. That's actually pretty good. Magician's Belt. Raises mind by 10%. That's it in this big area, and it's just a couple benches, a treasure chest, and some lamps. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. Been saying that for years. Just double checking. That's the wrong way. Looks like nothing over here. This design is confusing me a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's to the woods. Probably on the top side. I thought I was going to play another cutscene. Explore most of the area complete. 5 giant's hides. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Torment decided to build an entire city underground. The Landis is known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Oh, I can buy iron ore. Oh, wait. Only buy 2 of them. I'm willing to spend some money on that. $54A. I can upgrade his weapon. But that's it. I can't do the armor because I need even more iron ore. Well, it's rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Okay. These are the leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Ashen bone, weathered bone. I think I might have needed some weathered bone. Tough rips. Got 21 horns. These greedy traders, now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. Selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. Long feathers. I don't need any of it. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop, though, and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. Very Final Fantasy 12. Hold on, let me make sure I explored the surface all the way then. this the Adventurers Guild? You're not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Alright, dude. Letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport. Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you're our newest recruits. Congratulations. Must have been difficult to pass Katara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can now count on us from here on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items, and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Speak to me to get rewards. Happy adventuring. Join the Adventurers Guild. Get an achievement. Alright. Hello there. Tactiac, nice job. I got stuff. Leaping is leaping no more, eh? Jesus! Excalibur is only a myth now, yes? Dang! You can get mills. They're 1,000 apiece? Act blind, sleep poison. Oh, we got a lot of antidotes. We'll get those to 10. Just in case. Earth vulnerability. That's what heavy is. Earth vulnerability. Stores a low amount of HP in sky armors. Makes a destroyed sky armor functional again. They have iron ore. I need 3. Actually, I think I might need more. Well, we'll do the first upgrade. Mithril ore, orichalcum. What? Adventurers Guild is mostly run by Polko, Lisvin, and Hyams. Lisvon? You need some hints on how to find new unique monsters? Since you're a member of the guild, you'll find helpful adventurers on your travel who share their info with you. That's great! I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Katara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. Wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. BS! Have you heard of the Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from sky armor enemies such as Gilram. Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. You're now part of the guild. Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask. Dang! Grand Grimoire comes from. Powerful enough to destroy an entire city. It's enough information for me. Uh-oh. Internet is being a little bumpy. Alright. Hey, fast travel. Or is always the top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think they first found its way to Tormund? The common umbrella or sky armor? Shockingly, sky armor came for the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? Wrong way. I wonder if I have to go below ground and come back up to those? That sort of makes sense, right? coupons. Some upgrades for equipment. Check out my leather wares. Oh, he's selling the, I don't think I'm gonna pick up... Hold on. Immune against blind, immune against silence? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This guy had stuff I hadn't seen. Alarm clock. We'll get even with them in Escania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Dang! Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food cost. War has just been declared and they're already charging triple the price. Man, I could sure go for a burger. Dario. How do I pet the doggo? People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who make the prices, it's the demand. I'm supposed to decide. You actually don't need anything, do you? Yeah, but I still want something. Fair. Hold on. Yeah, I pet you. New doggo. No. Love me. Come on. Yes. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed? Huh? No? Then why did you barge in my house uninvited? Get lost, you impudent vermin. That seemed to be a bit much. Aha, I was right. Lozenge. Lozenge. 1500A. Okay, well, how do I get over there? Oh, I see. I see it. Didn't I check down here, though? Oh, I'm dumb. Hey, get a reward board chain over 42 achievements already today. 5 gold ore. And there's the Grimoire Shard. Nice. Sort of want to take this. Yeah, take it. Get that stuff too. Yeah. More attack. And this is paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Obtain 4 class emblems anywhere. So that can add to the streak. Complete the quest, sings the fairy, defeat all unique monsters. That's a way away. Get 3 herbal collars. You can just buy those, right? Oh. Where was that dude? This one? I mean, okay. I get 300 back and 5 SP and yak grass fiber, which is not that great, but at least we're starting to work into that place. Yeah, do one more time. I need 3 more iron ore. All right, that's it. What's Killian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Not yet. What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. Still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? This is the reason we're here. We want to know more about it. Who had placed it in Windshire back then, and above all, why? What then? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. Want to change this world, and having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? You find it despicable? The grimoire kills people. The sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We're walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who were ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family where we're quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes, and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. The sister sought help in an area that even broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Killian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents send me, I know she is still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the band of the White Dragon. Man who achieved fame with his mercenaries and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folks, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. Set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that, I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry. We'll never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Glenn. A bit of foreshadowing, it seems. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. Wonder how Lynn is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe we can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. Save! Be careful that you brought Her Highness back. Prince Frederick hasn't been himself after she vanished. Now the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. The guy, you returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand? No. Lol, I'll find a way. That's the wrong way. Princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. Look, you dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've returned that I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. Make up for the work you missed, do you understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes, I am sorry. What are you staring at? Be gone. Watch your tongue. He is princess guest. Apologize. Yeah, Rob. No map. I'm glad Her Highness got home safely. We all missed her around here. There's a door. That's the wrong way. A partisan. Oh, I can't equip it now. It's a big bed. Who goes? Ah. What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. No idea you're so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? ... A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? I sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is, though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then? My echo? Remember how Danbert explained to us that after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. These remnants flow into a new living being. It is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me this place in the paintings is an echo for my previous life? Maybe. This place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all that. But still I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me, yet with him... This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. Is he one of their companions? An interesting boy, I must say. He's the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Who would voluntarily forgo a reward in gold? Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one. When he asks us directly to our faces about the grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. Well, after the general has sobered up. Do not wait long. He must not give Ascania too much time. Oh yes, these people who somehow got the princess all the way through all those difficult places. Let's try to get rid of them. I can do without curves. They are unnecessary. Oh, come on. They are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They're not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Volandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. Volandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor, and believe me, you do not want to face them with the greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his presence, Glenn. Well, I do hope he brings the reward. I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said we'll be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor. There you all are. Professor Tot. Oh, wait. This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper. Amber Ale. Ha, disgusting. The bland, watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3 right now. It's going down like water. Who's this guy? Good friend and the real reason why I'm in Volandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Tyrann. This one here is Bathraz, also a friend of mine who helps me out with more dangerous stuff. It's you. What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you made it to Tormund. We're surprised. Your goal was Tormund anyways. Why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. If you can't pay us, we should act... Why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope you have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna is any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Volandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Volandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. We're gonna steal it. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. I'm in the Adventurers Guild. What's he talking about? Doesn't mean we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier, and you agreed to it. Now, don't keep us in suspense. All right. I will take the time to answer questions, at least while these cups are still full. There's someone at the window. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it's capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. You must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for the explanation first. Keep your voices low. If anyone finds out this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So what do you want to know about it? What exactly is the Grand Grimoire? Where did the stone come from? How do we destroy it? I wonder if I'm going to be able to do all the questions. I'm more curious to where it came from. In old text of the 5th epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Tyrion's treasure chamber. There it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Fortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He's trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago, and its power was frightening. Spoke out against its use, but the king and council were unanimously against me. And then, well, then that happened with Wernshire. Why was the stone there? Tyrion had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. ... Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. So what do you want to know about? Oh, we can ask them all. It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They be found in the old geological layers generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. Do not believe that it was created naturally. Someone created it? Do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that the humans are still alive in the 7th epoch. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? So what do you want to know about? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. If that is all your questions, now it just so happens that a few weeks ago I made a little progress and therefore called Victor de Volandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Nalkilber from the Kindrild Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. Plan to go there and you want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there, and we need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you're searching for the information about the Grand Grimoire and this Nalkilber? Nalkilber? I don't know, these names. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come to the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons. I just can't name them. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. There the person goes. What was that? I swear I saw somebody outside the window. Stop, you there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons, surrender. You're under arrest. What? For what reason? You should know it too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you are talking to? The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. Haven't even finished my L. Oh boy. Hey. Let's learn more skills. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if I should start teaching him different things. But no, let's get him that. Let's try HP absorb. +1 mind. A magical light attack dealing to 1 to all to 1. Dispel. This guy's gonna be extremely useful, isn't he? And how much does this do? Oh, he has 2 points? I'm going to grab... Oh, man. Should I grab attack up? Or magic up? Why does it come with machine killer? Alright, what are we giving her? Once a battle. Might as well grab it. Alright, no, how do I do it? Yes. More magic. She doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough. Definitely should probably give him more skills. Definitely, probably. Alright, instead of draw iron... Nope, we didn't pick up the other skill. That's fine. She doesn't have enough. Alright, let's get them equipped. I'm gonna leave him the way he is. I'm gonna leave him the way he is. He knows that stuff. But we can give him cleric for more magic. Oh, you have no armor. That's better. Medallion. +3 magic. Did I gain anything new? Immune against blind and +5 TP. Magician's belt. No, we'll keep the comfy scarf on. Guess that's the best we can do. Formation. That looks good. Saving a new slot. Is that the wrong way? You got a bunch of soldiers right there. Engage. Can't still, they're weak to fire. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. Called us spies. Didn't Glenn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsport and collecting information about a super weapon? Maybe that was not the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? When we're talking, let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we have not negotiated the payment yet. And stay here if you prefer. The gallows are free. What? They're not giving you gold now? One for the road? No? Okay. Stop right there, spies! Poisoned. He only took 18 damage. Didn't kill him. Get wrecked. Looks like I have to go east. Cannot escape. How'd they know I was there? What the frick? Wonder who the win 200 battles. Oh, a third achievement today. Brutal battler. This is the end of the line. Absolutely destroyed. Dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Struggle ends here. Let's buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else, princess. Leave them alone. They are my guests. Fortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of the general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to general, or we'll be in trouble. Lynn, princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have? Princess? Must not misunderstand, I do not want to betray Tyrion, it's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know, you may continue to follow your plan, I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. What is that? You take Rob and me with you. Are you I mean, that's impossible. Princess! Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I'd rather not involve the princess in dangerous journeys such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you or you stay here. It's not a request but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Lynn and Rob will head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Tormund, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that soldiers will return. Let's move quickly. I've not seen such a fire in your eyes for a long time. Going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. Wouldn't it be wise to stay here? Also, I haven't got my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move to the northeast of the forest. New skills. Alright, we gained all the party members. Yay! She needs health. Ultra move up? What the flip? I should give him attack up. Nah, I'm just gonna continue down this line. He didn't gain anything extra? Rob, you're killing me, dude. Could that be better than what he has on? Got a new weapon for her. 52 attack? Hello? Oh man, okay, we're gonna lose that, but she has a lot of TP. I'm seeing an issue here. Take it from Rob. Rob, I'm gonna have to ask you to suck a little less. I know this armor and weapons aren't your problem per se. I'm gonna put them back in the order I got used to. We're gonna put Victor there. I think I'm gonna put him there because he's not a magic user, and if I need one, I can back up if I need a physical user. So there's like that. Glenn, I'll keep where he is because he's great at single target stuff, so boss stuff. I need to see how to upgrade things. Like how we killed a bunch of soldiers and she's just like, hey, leave him alone. Warren. Dang, she gets stronger? Even more so. 35 attack. 35 magic. I need 1 weathered bone there. I need beast pelts if I want to upgrade this. But I can buy another one of these. Somebody sold one. And I think I do want to upgrade. Hold on. No, I want the metal jerkin upgraded. Alright, so I need... one weathered bone. And 3 beast pelts. More iron ore. Weathered bone. You had the weathered bone. We had the beast belts. Oh, he only has 2? Stop it, Zorric. Only 2 iron ore. Fantastic. But I can buy 1 more beast pelt there. And that was it. Because nobody has iron ore. Damn it. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. I need the metal jerkin. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Can I... I can! Leap extender 3. Purity 4. This is what... Gotta be very careful here. The hell is this? No map. A healing belt. Kills can crit. What? Critical healing. Next one's at 48. It's a sacred water, 56. It's always best to get them done, though, right? We should be able to explore more of the area. So I could get 2 there. Maybe I can explore all of this now. Member of the Ventures Guild, let me help you with some hints about unique monsters. Firstly, some kids were playing in the center of the Fiera Woods. Were chasing each other around a group of trees and a monster appeared. Secondly, there was a monster in Fiera Woods. It's best friends with the turtle. If you kill the turtle and don't leave the forest, it will try and take revenge. Someone got ambushed. Fight on these wooden bridges in the west. Oh, so I have to kill the turtle, then not leave the forest. Purity 3. Boosted. Chainmail. More defense. Who needs more defense? He's 48, 43. Wait, what the hell does he have on? He's just naturally more defensive? Oh, he has the whatchamacallit. He can wear chainmail. Dang! I'm gonna give it to him because he needs extra HP. And now we can upgrade that, I'm sure. Gonna cost iron ore. Yellow snail. Okay, which way do I want to go? They interconnect. Oh, then we can go down to the southwest corner. Sorry. There's some stuff. Purity 3, poison hit 2, light resist, purity 5. Those wyverns. Okay. I thought there would be one there. Seemed like an appropriate spot. All the crystals have been up here the entire time. Purity 3 Pistol Master. Purity 3 gain TP after kill. Purity 4. That's pretty good. Purity 2 Plant Killer. I don't think I can sneak that. Let's try. Nope. We're dead. Like, I can kill one of them, but I don't think I can kill two. Because one of them, I can focus them down. But when there's one just doing 200 damage, it's just not possible. And it looks like the same thing over here. So I can't explore everything still. I thought this might have been something. It is not. Alright, let's go to that southwest corner and see what's there. Pretty lonely here. We're on the border to the inner sanctum. No one dares to come here. Trespassing is punishable by death. Also, look out for fairies. They play tricks on humans. Cool story, bro. 1900A. Purity 3 crit up. Purity 1 crit 2. Purity 2 toxic extender. Hall of Nature. Like a monster destroyed this place. It's a quest location. Where are the bad guys? A raincoat. You like counter heals? Resist water. There's the boat. All right, can I go to that corner now? It's port. I also want to go ahead and get this done. I know, I'm probably doing mid-game grind early, but he isn't weak against anything. Dang! Well, I got one of us. Try and do this. Ow. Resist it. Yeah, like doing two of those at once, it's just not possible. I need some stronger weapons, I think, for the most part, just to dish out damage faster. Yes, and that should get me that. And if I beat two more of those, I can get that one done. I can't find this cave because those two wyverns are blocking it. And then that also means I can't finish the treasure chest. Oh, this is from the grotto. Interesting. .43 chain. What the hell are those? Save. This is a save moment. Beautiful memories and heal to everyone. Ow. No weakness, they're weak to earth. Okay. Can you? Okay. Okay. Fair. Alright, chest there. Here's the cave. Here's the cave. A Pookie, yeah. Spearmaster. Wait. That wasn't a cave to break into. 2100A? That's actually really freaking good. Maybe I can finish this up. Just won't be able to get all the treasure chests? Okay, I can jump down. Where be the secret? To get up. Yeah, they just full on faceplant into the yeah. That's exactly what's happening. Is there something I can't see? There's a way to get up there. Maybe it comes in from a different location? Wait, no. Yeah, they just full on body slam the rocks, and they're like, location open. There's some bad guys up here, isn't there? No? Just port back to Farmsport and tell them a war is coming. Oh yeah? Nice crit. Bobo. Hold on, everybody. I don't know what Lucky is doing or why he's doing it. Come here. What's going on, buddy? Oh my goodness. Everybody give me 1 second. I apologize. Alright, I am back, everyone. Apologize for yelling as I walked away. Drop some frames. No surprise there. Yeah, again, you might notice my shirt has been changed. Yesterday was pee, and today it's poop. Like he had poop on his paws, because he pooed. Because I thought he was being watched, but he was not being watched. And he pooed, and then he walked in it. And then I picked him up. That's why he came to me, because he's like, look, I did all these bad things. What you gonna do about it? Oh. Glenn body checks everything, even people. It's true. Body checking this story. Alright, I'm missing something. Is there an underground to this place? Just maybe more stuff south? Aha! Anyways, I had to go clean all that up. Change, wash, all that stuff. Shaman's robe. We already had that, right? Nope, that's new. Nothing special. 2 less TP, more of that. He can wear it too. Lose 1 defense for 3 mind. 10 TP. Okay. So much for upgrading that metal jerkin. Adventurer's Vest. 3 less defense for more TP. It hasn't been upgraded yet. You know who needs this? She does. For less TP. Nope. That's not going to be good. So we need to upgrade that for her. Okay. Cool. Whoa. So I need to kill 2 more wyverns so I can unlock 2 more things for the chain. We're still missing 9 treasure chests. I'm trying to think where else we were sort of blocked off by whatever. Oh, we need to go south. I need to get on that side. That's right. Where am I going? That's right, we couldn't get over to this side. We needed to go this way. Secrets. 10 ore times 4. Horn times 2. They gave me a lot of horns. Ba-da-da-da-da. Drop in frames. Why? There's that. Counter magic. I completely forgot about the buried treasure. 5 silver ore. A will to live. Angel wing. Oh dang. Like, really? Skill level up. Oh, did I go the right way? How could she run her own kingdom afoul so soon? Feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions had put strange ideas into the princess' head. Apparently, General Castan, Prince, bring Celestia back to me and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything's working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it, Cameron? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded. Doesn't even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. So everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready, and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will open soon. Aren't you worried about the red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Victor's a bad guy? It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Okay. This is Perpetua. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Wernschauer lies east of here. Although this area was sparred by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of the ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. I need to go backwards. Sage times 3. $560A. So, a will to live into the Maelstrom. We're missing 4 treasure chests. I'm guessing they're all in the areas I couldn't visit on the west side because of the Wyvern. Oh, we stepped into there, so that's a thing. Paralyze the same enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Wonder if we can pull that off. So I need to go kill 2 more worms. Get those 2 on the chain. That's 47. We're almost to the sacred water. And of course, we'll be in a new area to do more things. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. Hold on, there was another exit in the city, right? Is that how we get over here? Maybe we're missing a chest here. Ah, okay. Metal frog. That's how we get up here. We can jump down. Okay, now we're only missing 3 chests. Cool. Let's go kill the Wyvern again. Yellow snail. Question is, can we survive? Let's do that. I guess he's not out yet. That's fine. We're gonna do this. Oh, he doesn't have it yet? That's crazy. Do this. Oh, I can't paralyze this guy. That's right. Never mind. We'll just have to kill him. Enough messing around. Dang! Healing region. Break all of his stuff. No, I want to keep you in. I can silence him. Whoa. Three. Okay, he just resists. And you're already out of TP. What the fuck? Come on, man. He's dead. Why? Just in time for that. Got him. Ha! Someone's about to die. And it was Glenn. And then that was everybody, and we lost. Game over. Holy fucking hell, dude. Like, what a different... what a wholly... just different fight. Because, like, whether the Wyvern... Are we gonna go or not? No, I don't need to change anything, you fucking assholes. Got him. Not good. One SP for that. All right, but we got that. Scorpions. Spore Man. When an encounter against Scorpion with only 8 actions. With a Scorpion. Owl Kings. Find a class emblem. 1 out of 5 collectibles. 1 out of 10 collectibles. When an encounter with all girls team. Anywhere? Or just in Perpetua? Alright, we need to go... to a blacksmith. I don't think there was any weapons, but we found armor. Chainmail requires gold and horns. Okay, do it again. Hard shell. Adventurer's vest. Jute fiber and a giant's hide. And now a hard shell. There we go. That's looking good. Shaman's robe takes silver and a yak grass fiber. And then a hard shell. Okay. Light and heavy armor 4. Need a blue plate, lost badge, stinky powder, and an old puppet times 2. Okay. No new weapons as of yet. Oh yeah. Nice crit. Are you serious? Hold me out of overdrive already. Now we're back in. Crystal tears. Got 3 of them. Or if I'm gonna need those for a deal. Yep, need to climb up. Boop. I missed it. Wait. It's further south? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thought it was right here. Probably should have found a crystal before I left. That probably would have been the smart move. Oh crap! Really? Don't do it. Really? We win. Wonder what the other unique creature is, too. But that turtle never came back, right? Hold on. Now I'm gonna be wasting time. More than I already have. Let's go back here for a moment. Well, frick. That was a nice crit. Skill level up. Neato. We went. Oh my goodness. Yes. More attack. Hold on, is this compounding? With 20 and 10? It has to be. 2 different attack ups? more attack. There's no turtle. Isn't the turtle right here? Excalibur. Did not mean to run into him. Nice. Maybe not. I don't remember where I fought that turtle. I accidentally ran into it. Alright, let's get to the next area. Definitely a waste of time. Before I do that, let me check something really quick. We're gonna get more of them, but... Okay, didn't think so. Actually... We'll go this way. Wait, was it raining here the raining here last time? I don't know if these areas have like actual things involved. Dang, nice crit. Now he's dead. Lots of damage. But, forgot. Three mains. Find a crystal. Stinking powder. Aha. One of those ram chests. What the hell? You get long feathers from them. They're weak to darkness. Yeah, we're gonna make some changes. Okay, I feel like this could be going so much worse. They are not dying easily. Poisoned. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Old bark. Oh. Dang! When an encounter without using any healing skill, when an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Done and done. Gold ore. Music. What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. Barry, who built it here? Could have been a powerful magician or monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic's not powerful enough to cancel the spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. The Kai times 3. One's pointing down that way. Cricket. 5 hard shells. Could it be? No? Perpetua lemon. Do we need those for something? I need to find a crystal here. Thin wire. 7 out of 10 collectibles. What is that? The weirdest snowman I've ever seen. Is there really nothing over here? Wait. Where am I going? How did this happen? HP up. Purity 3 for fire attack. Yeah. Purity 4 for paralyzed hit. Sure. Alright, let's see what these dudes have. Cannot steal. They are spormen. And she got that. Nice. No weakness. Blind and oil. She is getting her face kicked in. Carrot nose. Giant's hide, old bark, giant's hide, long feather, and you can steal that. Jute fiber and a carrot nose. Oh. Just didn't see that this time around. Hey. Yeah, okay. Got a crystal. Nice. Lost badge. Purity 3 wind attack. Purity 2 defense up. Hey. And boom. 2,399A. Whoa. Meal times 2. Purity 4 wind attack. Purity 4 doom resistance. Purity 3 bowmaster. Different looking bad guys over there. Purity 5 magic up. Oh, I can jump up? What? I've done that this entire freaking time. I can steal from the scorpion. Gold ore. They are not weak to anything specific. I'm going to switch to him. Ew. One's all sparkly. He's gonna die from the poison. Oh well, worth it. Okay. He didn't die. 7 SP. I was just thinking about something and then it's gone. It's gone. I found the thingy. Well, maybe. All right, what's the challenge? I greet you, adventurers of Valandis. My voice, echoing through the heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of the ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Okay. I'm just gonna break the crap out of him. No matter what they do. Yeah, this is why I want to switch. Overdrive. When an encounter against Scorpion with only 8 actions. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Reyna the Shaman. Wait. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. And we got 4 class emblems. Okay. Reyna. Isn't that the one? Aqua, a magic water attack dealing 1.5 times damage. Magical earth attack, Terra. Magic up raises TP gained through normal attacks by 5. So it gives TP, magic, and some mind. But we're going to change up the formation. He's going to come out to play because the enemies have a weakness to his magic. And I'm going to equip him with this. To lose 7 mind, gain 6 magic, some TP, and a little bit of health. And I'm going to go ahead and get this back on her. Because, God, she needs it. All right. These little challenge battles and stuff isn't too bad right now, but I wonder how bad it's going to get later. All right, we need to move backwards now. Keep collecting stuff. Thin wire. I'm already lost. Right here. And then we went this way. Crystal. Back this way. Thought that creature was gonna attack me, but it doesn't. Go down here and test out some things. Alright, I keep armor breaking, but we're just gonna go full offensive here. Whoa. I want to see how much damage this does. Pretty good amount. Go ahead and get rid of him. Can they just keep making more of themselves, I wonder? Ooh, that is not good. He paralyzed that dude. Overheat. That's fine. I killed him. Got his carrot nose. Notice the birds are not very bird. Where? I didn't find the thing. And I was able to move all 3 directions, right? Right here. So it's pointing down that way. There's nothing here. And then up this way. Can't get to that island. Could it be further than that? I haven't found a second one, right? Guess the second one might give us a little more information. I still think it's down to the south. Wait, what did I miss? Come on, Sparkly. No, don't pilfer. Just nuke. Oh, she almost died. Bring us out of overdrive. Who cares? That did not kill. Let's bring us back into overdrive. Okay. Guess I don't know where it is. Did I ever find a second one? Is it really all the way to the north side? Let me go look. It could be right here. Nope. Oh, I need to go much further north. Oh, these are gaps. They're not jump down. Really? I can't imagine. Because it's right there. Pointing that way. Maybe I just can't get to where... Oh, maybe it was where the... Damn it. Okay. Let me go back this way. I keep saying this, but again, the graphics to this game, my brain just isn't interpreting. Thought it would be here, but it is not. All right, there was this place to the south side. Should have left the map and came back in to grab the collectibles. My guess is it was back down on that island I reached earlier. I got confused, lost. No? I don't think it'd be that far. That's insane. Okay, I have no idea unless I can find a second one. It could be up there, maybe. Wait, is that a second one? Yeah. Okay, where was the first? Ah. The only ones that cross by being up there, maybe. Nah. You gotta be careful with this map. Then it's like right here. What? A brigand. A brigandine. Rank 4 armor. Okay. Here's the chainmail. This raises his mind to 1 defense. He can wear it, which would be quite the upgrade. This is an upgrade for her. Gonna put it on her for now, since it's all green numbers. I don't know how I missed it, but I was missing it. Alright, but I did find this down here now. $750A. Okay. Yeah, I just needed that second one. And now we just go north. Before I do that, though. Yeah, because it just goes straight up north. Do I want to Reset, grab. I think I do. I want to see if I can get these 10 things done. And grab another lemon. And then go grab that other stuff. Actually, might as well kill these guys. Great crit. Beat 5 Sporemen. And 6 Owl Kings. I need to defeat 4 more Scorpions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll give us a Grimoire Shard. How many Scorpions are up there? Just 2? Let's grab them really quick. We want to grab this extra stuff. We must get stronger. By wasting as much time as possible. The real grind here is getting me to stay on task. Because I just want to explore everything. Ow. She is as good as dead, so we're gonna have to trade her out. $50 damage? Are you freaking kidding me? Nice. Just double checking that there's nothing else. Alright, 2 more Scorpions, and we quote-unquote level up. Just a lost badge. Creepy hat? Have we found that before? Thin wire. Stinky powder. Tulip. Lost badge. Perpetua lemon. Alright, reset. Tulip. Water. Two more Scorpions. Dang. Explore most of the area. Find 2 more hidden caves. Find 2 more buried treasure chests. Find the hidden stone tablets. Defeat Da Capo. Da Capo. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, I'm gonna defeat those scorpions and go check out the let me grab this. A blue plate. I needed 2 of those. Do I have 2 of those? I have 3. The only thing I don't have multiple of is mushroom and water. All right. Did not kill him. Can do some damage. Nice. An all-girls team. Got half of it done. And we got a grimoire. Learn skills. What are we doing with you? Yeah, let's do that. 2 mind might have been helpful. 1 agility. All right. He has all of his stat stuff. Man. I think we're gonna teach him Sword Wave. Looks blind. Grab that agility. Grab that defense. Grab those tech points. You gotta remember just to keep going after the stats. They're permanent. They're always gonna be there. Probably gonna need them. Finish power swing. Finish attack up 30%. We're just gonna go ahead and have that done. And he has magic up here and TP gain up. More magic. 84. Oh, he has poison resistance. It takes 3 turns to apply poison. Maxed. we'll work on Undead Killer. Now his attacks are stronger by 15%. But, really don't need Undead Killer, but we'll see. Mind Up. Silence Resist. Or Mind Up. Not what I meant to do. Eight for 6 turns. He would have learned it on his own. Go ahead and get that done. He's getting there. Alright, just spending some of those points. Okay. I need a blacksmith. And a place to sell this stuff. Let's go. New deals. What do we get? Material for upgrading your equipment. Trove of gold. Done. 5 gold ore. Sword and great sword 4. Done. 2 old puppets. Okay. I don't think we found whatever had that. No stolen diamonds. And I need 5. It's a pack of gold nuggets. I need 5 total, so I need 3 more. I need 2 red wine bottles and 2 white wine bottles. I was not paying attention to what the hell I just got. A silver sword. It does not raise my attack. Are you kidding? Doesn't lower it either. And a bastard sword. Also does not raise my attack. We're gonna have to upgrade. I can just do that. I don't know why I wasn't. Boom. Upgrade. Am I gonna run out of silver ore? I think so. Yep. 35 attack. Boom. Bastard sword. 35 attack. This thick hide, tough rips. Upgrade that. Iron ore. It's the iron ore, man. Okay, we're stronger. In fact, Glenn should be much stronger. 86 attack? That's insane. No. Agility attack up. I have attack up 3. What happens when we remove something from a weapon? I can get my stuff back. And he can do paralysis. She has that weapon on and... Alright, what do we have? Attack up 6 with a purity of 2. So I can add them in. Now it's attack up 6 with a purity of 2. Can I add the 3? No, I don't have any. Huh. That's plus 20% to the attack. Close bonus. Crit up. Four is not enough, right? I need 5. Still put the crit up into a weapon. God, I hate when I do that. Dark resist. Heavy armor bonus. Lowers incoming damage by 15%. Yeah, we need to work with these crystals a bit more, I feel. Heavy armor 4. Let's look at all these HP ups. It's a 0 right there. Gives us 6. Purity 3. Can I get the full... I need to get it to what? To 10? We could do a 2. And then a 2, right? Hold on. Wait. If I do this, and then I do this, it lowers the cost. Dang, I should have done that. Oh well. I'm not expecting to do that that much stuff anyways. Anyways, let's get this to 10. The purity of 0. But it gives 30% more health. Got it. Light resistance. Magic up. Mind up 3. Sword Master. Increases damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Sword Master 3. Break Extender. Debuff has a 35% chance to hold longer for 3 turns. Break Extender 1. Break Extender 3 with a purity of 0. Brings it up to 6 with a purity of 2. The spell hit. They have to be at least 3. Heavy strike. Got some poison hits. We can get up to 5. But it doesn't do that much damage as far as I could tell. It was doing like 5 poison damage, so I'm a little confused on how that works. Paralyze hit might be a good idea here. Let me do the purity 0. We'll raise it up to 6. And then if I do this, is a purity 4, but it'll reduce it down to 2 and bring it to 7. If I can find a 3, I can get it up to 10. But now there's a 7% chance of paralyzing. What was on where was it? Yeah, that's a 3. So if I add the 3, we get a 10. Purity doesn't matter at this point. Why does it... Why? Why does it do that? It's so confusing. This menu should stay up. I don't know why it doesn't. If I hit this button, like, this should not be the menu. Like, it should just bring this up if I select one of the crystals. It shouldn't have this screen until I select a crystal, in my opinion. It's so confusing when it does that. Because then I close out of it expecting to see the crystals. It's just really annoying. But now we have a 10% chance of doing paralysis. On a hit, we could get this to poison 5. Again, maybe poison isn't it. I have no idea what toxic does. But we have a purity 5 here. And we can get this to 5. And now we have a 7% chance of doing toxic. Defend, gain TP. Blind resist, counter, heal. 3% chance to counter single target physical attack with a heal. 10% of maximum. 40%, 50%. Auto shield. Chemistry. Evasionist. 10% chance to dodge a physical attack. I wonder if this has the same effect for like undead. Oh, I wonder if I put this on... I'm not going to be able to get to 5 though. But if I put it on what's his face, will it undo some of the damage that's being done from vampire? Increase drops. We can get this to 5. Reduce skills. Alright, let's set into weapon. What do I want in a sword? An extra 10% attack, extra 20%. Give him some more HP. Now we're gonna get that to somebody else. Okay. Oil strike. Paralyze hit. Where is the bastard sword? Okay. I do want him to hit harder, but what was the thing I wanted him to do? %20 less on skills might be nice. HP drain. Let's reduce his cost by 20%. Okay. On her, she has the crit modifier, so I can't get that steel one back on. So we'd have to put it on her armor. Not enough. Successful steals yields an extra item with a chance 50%. I don't like putting it on the armor because I move the armor around so much. Raises HP by 30%. Got some pretty good 10% chance counter single target physical attack. 10%. Doesn't do that. Damn it. Just why? Why is this not the first menu? Okay. For her, I want her to have that HP up. She keeps dying to dumb crap. Sure. You. I want you to have... Okay. Let's give him more HP. Probably gonna find him a new weapon soon. Mind up 3. Counter heal. Sure. Gonna raise his attack by 10 more. No, what was I gonna do? Toxic hit. We're probably gonna have to justice when we find better armor, but I want to see just how hard he can hit. Raise crit chance. Why not? Sword Master work on that? Oil Strike. All right, that's enough. Yeah, not enough crystals. I wonder if you just gotta farm them. All right, we're gonna go north from here. Also, I guess we can test this. What I want to do is... It did heal him. He didn't lose HP. So it heals after he takes damage. So that's the way to prevent that from doing damage to you. Nice. Down, 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 down. Nice. Ha. That is interesting. And it's over healing him too, so. Okay. That's nice. Let me look here. Okay. That's weird, right? Maybe something later on? Paralyze. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's all the strength. How much, whoa. Much attack does he have? 95? Alright, now Glenn's doing damage. They really want you to avoid that poison. The research camp for Tormund. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. Might have been the beast that created the barrier. That's fun. There's a freaking blacksmith. Is there a crystal here? No. Ow. Paralyzed. Got it. But it was paralyzed. Skill level up. I'm going the right way accidentally. Giant's Eye times 2. I didn't see it. I was like, wait, how do I get up there? Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. Sense it as well? In the water, it's coming. A woman, are my eyes playing tricks on me? They are. The beast is clouding our senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished, and hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. You feel it? Yes, the ether here has been weakened. Let's return to the barrier. This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. This is what scientists have been researching here. Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. What? They're not several different mushrooms, but actually form a single large one instead. This might be one of its roots. How interesting. There was other stuff back here. Actually, I can't go back that way, so we must have made a path this way. Nice. Nice. I don't remember where I saw the other one. There was the one over by the cliff, but wasn't there another one? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. Fungus among us. What'd it do? What'd it do? Did it open a path somewhere? Whoa, not what I meant to do. It might have opened a path to the south side of that. Oh, man. It did. Dragon Killer 2. Purity 3 Fire Attack. Purity 4 Card Master. What? Are we gone this way? I don't remember this at all. Purity 5 counterattack up. Guess so. I am unsure. My guess is I just want to do it because probably better that way. Just have to go up and around. Get out of my way. Toxic. Did 15 extra damage. The frick. They really like to target Sienna. Angel Wing ×3. They really like to give you Phoenix Downs in this game. That's technically what they are. Gold ore. They really like to give you gold ore in this game. Bowmaster. Purity 3 TP gain. Switch out TP 3. Sure. Glasses. Okay. Dark Attack 3. Pistol Master 3. Okay. I guess we backtrack? Try to find mushrooms? Look, the barrier's gone. Oh yeah. Forgot this barrier existed. Okay. Three scorpions, huh? She about to die. Resisted. Dang! Skill level up. And I needed to move forward. It's so weird because you trigger the thing and then like you have to find where it happened because it's not happening on screen. That owl's gonna resist that, but... Nice. Okay, I see one down there. What, does he have to say that every time? What's up with that? Drop some white liquid on him. Jay? I have no idea. Is this... Hey, okay. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices, but because it's you, I'll make an exception. I'm sure you will. Still missing 2 Perpetuan Lemon. I don't know what that stuff is. Yeah, none of that's gonna be better than what we have. Okay. More angel wing. Let's take a moment to save. I need to use the restroom. I will be back very quickly. It'll be about a minute. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink yourself. Hit the like button if you forgot. Subscribe if you're new, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. If not, we're just going to come back and keep enjoying this RPG. All right, I am back. We can find these 2 lemons or Perpetuan. Whatever. Okay, there was the merchant. Cutscene. Glenn, I'm not feeling too well. Zora, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in this world of men. Whoa, I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready. It doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. A gold nugget. Gold nugget. They're 2 different targets? Okay. It's weak against light. Shaman's robe? Could I have gotten 2 from there? That'll pull me out of overdrive. $656 damage. What is going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? The overdrive has changed a lot. Boom! 749 damage. Wow. Everybody's poisoned but one. Wow. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. We can learn new skills. Get that mind. Look at all that. Grab that defense. He's already done with all of that. Sword Wave is actually really freaking good. As long as you just start using it immediately. Okay. Charges Ultra Move bar 2 times faster. Interesting. Interesting. Enact resist. Save TP. Without paying TP costs. Want another skill, but none of those look good. I'm gonna take this then. Mind +2. Poison resist. Well, he has counter cure. Can I secret target? Random element on self. Maybe attack up. Oh, she still has this. So I think we're getting enough extra skills to take on more passive stuff or grab more of the other skills. Is what I'm seeing. Earth attack. Ether killer. Earth resistance. Counter mind up. Let's do that. Everybody got a bunch of stats. So they are all technically stronger. Glenn closing in on 100 attack, 96 as it sits. We got another shaman's robe. I don't know if we can upgrade it though. I want to be better on her. It would definitely be better on him. He's gonna lose 2 TP. All that work. He just doesn't need it. He just doesn't need it. And that's not better than what he has. Need another one of those. That was a weird fight. Alright, skills. Closing in 55. His attack is so boosted right now, and it's so great. Not enough. Not enough. Ultra move. Let's go ahead and level that up. 2.5 times faster. Glenn's ultra move of just breaking everything so it doesn't have like defense or attack is fantastic. Plus it does a lot of damage, so it's really worth it, especially if the overdrive is way too high. All right, attack up. Yeah, you can definitely learn that, and then learn it again just to max it out. Attack 63. Silence resist. Oh, HP sacrifice. Like how we can counter that. Well, we fought the monster and won. Found a buried treasure. Oh, come on. That's got to be something. Purity 3. Gain TP after kill. Sure. Purity 4. Fire attack. Boosted. Boosted. Is this the last one? No, this is the second one. Undead killer. Me all the way back. See if we can boost that armor. I've never boosted this because we don't have the iron. Nope, I need silver. Dang, what's with the ore and not having things for me to get it from? We're gonna get some ability, obviously. It's getting pretty obvious that there's an ability to get to these somehow. I feel. Wait, is that an Argonian with you? Sort of. It is a lizard man. But he has the curse. His arms and legs are not real. He lost them by he gave them up. He sacrificed. I am so confused right now. I can go north, but is there anything else here? Okay. Auto shield. There has to be a way down. Yes, up it is. Well, we're back in the forest. Alright. Go this way. Oh, there's more that way? Dark resist. More chainmail. Mail. That means I have to go get the crystals out of this armor. My attack drops. Oh, it's because the crystal's in the armor. Let's go do that. I'm not walking all the way back around. I need one more lemon. Remove from armor. None. Oh, I don't have clothes, do I? Set into armor. It's not upgraded, so I can only take one. Uh-oh. Guess we just have to take the attack up. Let me double check that I can't upgrade this. Why do I keep doing that? I can. It takes gold ore and horns. Boom. Upgrade. Okay. What was the other thing I had? There's a crit up here? I think he had the Toxic 5, right? But that rarely ever did anything. Evasionist. I think I'm just gonna grab the crit up. Okay. There's a 27% chance to crit. He has the life thread on. Nice. He's getting even stronger. Alright. Enough of that. We need to go north into the forest. Stinky powder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that if I want to get the rest of these into the chain. Mushroom. What is that? I have enough other things to get that deal. $10 gold nuggets. $1,500 $15,000 sorry. I thought it was armor, but I forgot. That requires the red and white wine bottle. This is a good place to farm a little bit of money right here. Place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. Alright, exposition. Oh, I can feel it. Feel it slowly pulling up my body. Do not know how much longer I could travel with you. Kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? Is he supposed to be... He is supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He is quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcanian wine. Please tell, Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wernshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this, Lynn? Fine, I'll tell you about it. Therefore, I have even more reason to destroy this weapon. You last piece of shit. Rob, you are the worst one on the team right now, okay? You were the worst, okay? Calm down, or we'll kick you into the water. Calm down. He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran's soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him be. But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There's nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because my lord brother. Princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mantle yourself in your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? Good question. Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It's located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on Volandis, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of air stones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed. Over the island. Under the seabed. That sounds almost scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. You can find out more about the grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is awaiting to be lifted. General Godfrey, you were the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. That's not good. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Tyrann's favor. Your Highness. Messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dreklar has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over and Nebrilia has a new king. But it's only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Volandis. It will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Volandis stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain, my prince, take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command, follow me, General. Listen to me carefully. The fleets of Tyrann and Escania will collide in the sky above Roland Fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially considering that the fight with the Nebrilia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. It's a lot of doors not to have to open each and every one individually. Newly acquired power cut a path through enemy lines and paved the way for a new main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with our new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. Am I supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you're one of Tyrann's better pilots. It's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried the explosion would kill you too? No, calm your fears. Weapon that kills its user is pointless. Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course I'm not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? Fear to miss the target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. To throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our armory that would be destroyed, and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. Expect nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors. It looks so magnificent. Yeah, magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. A tool. That's what that guy is. A tool. I'll take attack up. I'll take attack up. Hold on now. Where? What about the rest of the map? Find the hidden stone tablets. Gotta be something later. Find the hidden caves. Find... Well, we got the collectibles. Win an encounter. I still need 16 chests? Leviathan's Trench. The dungeon. Why is it doing that? Bubbles. Huh? Red wine gin. Okay, this is where we can get that stuff. I didn't get its bottle though. Whoa. Okay. They're weak to fire. But he still hits like a truck, so... I want to move her... down here just in case. I really don't know what to do with Rob. Oil Strike, Purity 4, okay. Purity 3 of that. Where am I? Door is locked from the other side. An anvil? $799. Now, the one thing in this game that hasn't been much of a problem has been money. I think we ran into the issue once, maybe? Red wine bottle, nice. These things don't stand a chance. A white wine bottle. We need 2 of each. So I need 1 more white wine bottle. Let me look here. Silver ore. Needed that to upgrade the armor. But hold on. Wait, I missed something. I know I look at the map a lot. Oh. I don't know how I miss those so much. They're like everywhere in this freaking game. There's a northern path and a southern path. Gold ore. Huh. Hello. A sacred water. Boss? Is this where I get the puppet? Weak against wind. I'm not exactly sure if the Seahorse Knight is actually the seahorse or a possessed puppet. Goodbye. Old puppet, red wine bottle. Excellent. Except I need a white wine bottle. Alright, let's check out that northern path. Oh, this is a whole different path. Really nothing? That's crazy. Another shaman's robe. She can't wear it. Already has it. I mean, upgraded maybe it's better. Because right now, not really. Alright, to the north side. More crystals. Spell hit, purity 2. Yeah. Purity 4. Close bonus, purity 4. No. Purity 4. Purity 4. HP drain. HP drain, HP drain. Purity 2 auto aura. It's aura. Take that. I don't know what that is. Purity 5. Oil strike, plant killer. A flat bow. Rob gets a new weapon. It's not doing anything more for him technically yet, but hey. Well, I'm fighting that. Nice. Really? Oh well. Like, they just target her. I don't, like, it's so frustrating. They just, like, again, every RPG does that. They just pick one person and fucking slam them. And I know there's like, you know, target me more stuff and things like that, but just like... That's not good. Well, the other one didn't do fire, so... Aha! Take to upgrade the bow. Thick hide. Done. Now he definitely does have a better weapon. Okay, armor. I found 3 silver ore, so let's upgrade his armor. And now I need 1 silver ore. Did I get the... I still need 1 white wine bottle. Hopefully it doesn't just give me another shaman's. Just, I really hope that's not it. Okay. Unless anything else. Probably should save. Gotta be a boss coming up. Oh, look at that. A huge bottle of Dorver gin. That's my favorite drink. Gin, more like gin. Nothing to steal. Weak against water. Also weak against my blade. Let's break him. Huh! Alright, we're gonna break his agility a bit. Oh, you're one of those! Wind. Wind. We're in the overdrive. Sword wave. Weak against Earth. Whoa! Weak against fire. Bye-bye. Dang! That sucks. This should do a lot of damage. Nope, I didn't summon any weapons. F it. We win! Yeah! Who would have thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? These are probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with other guests first. They've been following us for quite some time now. Gotta hand it to these guys. They know how to swing a sword. They're even capable of using magic. This was just about Sienna. I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. It's about a juicy bounty in every single skull of this troop. Skull, and a princess as a bonus. You cannot say no to that. Besides, they're not the only ones who mastered magic. Brothers, over there. Look at that, a bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we have to deal with these bounty hunters as well? Best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. Zorric taking out Jin. That ocean meeting must have been rough. That's not until Friday. The gate is locked. Oh yes, the last security measure. They're coming quick to the door. Don't let them through. How do we get it open? Let me see. Oh yeah, I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Konothin glyph in the sand here. What? Something Sir Victor would certainly know. Basic knowledge of the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up. There you go. Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Oh, yes. That was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need. Draw any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time. That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. Withdraws the smoke bomb. Pretty raging. That was close, but at least we have gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. Question is how we get back. Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them. I learned them. Really? This is old, useless knowledge. Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Lynn is always good for a surprise. Let's go for now. Gillian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Lynn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. It's the Echo! Kindreld Monastery. We get to learn more skills. We can put HP up on him, technically. Poison resist. Yeah, let's go with some HP. Because attack, stance, and decoy just... Gotta teach him... That's what I want, right there. TP is fully restored. Stores TP and the based in number of summons. Times 15. All. He has magic up, machine killer, SOS attack up. Let's just go full attack up. Next. Oh, what do we do? He already has 3. Sword wave. Dragon killer. Save TP. That might be fun. Trade it out for the poison resist. Just ignore conditions until it kills me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I not have these 10 health points? Hello? Did I do that in any other character? No, they all have their stats. Okay. Oh, frick. Let's go with defense up. Let's get another passive. Agility up. Counter cure. Agility up. Save TP. Ultra move up. Third eye. Lowers user defense of mine by 25%. Heavy strike. Let's do that one. And then forget I have that. Okay. Okay. Got it. And it goes up to a 15% chance. I thought the class skills also, once you've learned them, you can put them. I don't understand. Like, at all. She needs one more passive. Well, we'll teach her something next time. All right. Heavy thrust. Yeah, he didn't learn those either. Right? Okay. Did we equip? Yeah, we only have 4. Let's save in a new spot for reasons. A mouse. So quiet here. I didn't get enough of the one freaking white wine bottle, but I did get this one done. Light and heavy armor, a brigandine, and chainmail. No. So that's gonna be better. See, those are fully upgraded, so chainmail will give him more defense and health, but we've already upgraded the shaman's robe once. This is an upgrade for him. Yeah, I'm just unsure. Okay. There bad guys in here? Or is this place just overgrown by some plants? And there was a chest down here. A jade amulet, which is an upgrade to him if it didn't match. Or I'm gonna leave it because he has crystals in his weapon. And we don't have a blacksmith right now, as far as I can tell. No map. This place is huge. Maybe I'm just gonna want to keep going up and up and up. Or I can just leave. No way, we're not going there and getting that. Hold on, this bridge has got to be gone, right? Right? What? No, I ain't leaving. Why do I always take the right freaking path? I don't know if that's the right path. All right, we need to go up for that. Where am I going? What? Huh? Oh, I went down. I went down. I didn't go up. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Another sacred water. Let's go. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power that ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Easy. I poisoned one of them. Nice. But I paralyzed you. They do finger guns. Oh, well that sucks. Did the other one run away? Does he take damage? Okay. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Olivian the monk. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldria. Monk. Supports their brothers and sisters with spiritual powers. Gives HP, some agility. Cures all status ailments. Raises agility by 15% for 2 turns. Drunken Master. Passive, counterattack. 30% chance to counter single target physical attacks with an attack. Raises HP by 10%. Nice. Who doesn't have one? You are now faster with... Look at all the health. Thank God. Yeah, that'll work. I mean... Going faster might be better. We win! Alright, we're going down. We went down the stairs, Zorric. Don't go back up that way. We need to explore this way. This is the other side of where we came in. Another one of those. This place does circles? And then there was another one. I think we got that one, though. Yeah, hard shell. Then exit out the other side. Or into that room from the top side. We got out here? We did. Did we go in here? Ah, it's back to this dude. Hey, let me sell you that stuff so I can buy this. Adventurer's vest and a shaman's robe. Adventurer's vest. Would not be better there. It's the best thing she has. Would be better on him if it was upgraded, but so would this. 55, 53, 52, 50. You'd get TP out of that. Yeah, alright. So, lots of stuff. I must not be able to go into that other room. Like, I don't think there's a way. Or, I'm dumb. There is a way. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure that was everything then. That's a lot of books. Hurricane must have raged here. We'll never find... Will we ever find any information? If it's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge. And a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago. It means you knew where to look. I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless. What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to the earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Nalkabers? I don't know. Would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one? The high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. Fine. While you check the sorted shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. We'll take over this area. And I'll search here. This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute, please don't tell me you're all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks to your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You'll probably never get along with each other. Now get to work. 88%, 93%, 100%! All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone get ready for takeoff. Crazy, a ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job well done. I'm glad that you're happy with their products. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramonda, and the strongest opus stones Gandebrand can provide with no D. All that makes their roar the sturdiest airship Volandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Volandis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This will change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. I would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry, this ship will see no use in battle today. The roar is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. Today's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you order. Nice, finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well. I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. Ha ha ha. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? Haven't seen anything useful either. Gillian, did you find anything? Gillian? Did you say something? The princess asked if you found anything. No, nothing. But we did. It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects. Such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer who in turn records everything in a treasure list. This is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone, which they simply called a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There's also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to King of Tyrann, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Volandis to build churches and to do some research. Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here in Volandis, a certain Lady Reyna. This is where the information stops. Found more within the diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire here? Apparently, this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only part of the first floor and the front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we are searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nalkilber brought it to Tyrann. What happened then? The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shard of the grimoire hovering midair. Pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether from where? From some dead birds in the garden. The The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took. That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. What does this mean? Enough story time. Your friends with the bounty and the princess. Your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. You have solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender. Did we look like we would surrender? No. Alright, let's finish it. I can steal from this guy and this guy, but not the outside ones. Got it. Bethesda first, gold nugget. Well, that just sucks. That's okay, though. Okay, he's using drugs. 2 copper nuggets. Alright, we are going to go ahead and break them. Although I don't like where Glenn's health is. Dang! HP regen. He got a magic buff. The other two are just standing there. Huff, huff. They are strong. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it no differently. I've had enough. General Gaston, you had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusk at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Gaston, do you realize who you're talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. If I have no choice, I think I can. A black sky armor? They finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. The grain is ground, but where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel, otherwise it wouldn't be turning, would it? See one of yours? Archers, all positions. There's the Miller. Does he mean Lynn? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. It doesn't seem smart. This guy's in a giant mecha. I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? I am the hunter. I am the hunter now. Fire! And he's magical. This is our chance. Let's go. They're getting away. Blow the sky armor to the sky. Get me the princess now. Are we like running for something specific, or can we just port out? They must consider this all the same dungeon? Wait, did we ever do this path? Yeah, because we got those crystals. Yeah. We're running. But not that way. I didn't take the turn yet. We're back. Right up. I have no idea where I'm going. Mushroom. Oh. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. It's like you have time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldier. Your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I've known you since your childhood, Princess, and have always been friendly to you. The Princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus, I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You'll be able to plead for them in front of the Prince himself. ... Do not believe a word he says, Lynn. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. Sorry, Killian. I know General Gaston well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I'll go with you if you spare my friends. Struck a wise bargain. Lynn, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe you can, Glenn, but with every battle we fight, we hurt Tyrion's soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. All right, everyone. Take them into custody. We'll be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we'll be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. All right, take me to him. I'll make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. At least we now know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Lots of story today. Well, it's probably because we're actually progressing through the story. Celestia! Stand before the prince! Prince, first and foremost, he is my brother. But I'm not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you that choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You're a big pile of shit. Wow! How dare you? You of all people have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back then because she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over our father's task from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true. So I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. All the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death, Frederick. You are the one who is selfish and cowardly. That's easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me? When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? This drama is played out. General Castan, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I'd invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you. Be that as it may, take her to her cell. Yes, sir. What about my friends? I will hear no more of it. But enough. Has it come to this, putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in her own castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Well, she really doesn't get it. Move! Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Lynn? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess wish was turned down by the prince. What is this? Close your eyes! This is our chance. Without any weapons? No need for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend? Well, Gawain wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items in the chest over there. But how do we leave? There's no airship here we can take. The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we will be able to get a ship there. Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace? I probably said that, yes. Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the Grimoire in this battle. Glenn, you want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive. Actually, he is right. This might be our best chance to get the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding on to it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it. Give me a sky armor and I'll find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot. Might even be the best. It's true. Good. Let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You were all crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. You know, because there's a nuclear weapon. What now? The prince will never let Lynn go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us not only to steal Tyrion's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh, please. You're even bowing your head. I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her. We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Fine by me, but let's move our asses. Okay. I hit the wrong button. We are now on the Aurora. And there's a bunch of shit here. No way that there is no loot immediately in my vicinity. Where the frick of all the... What is the point of this? This stuff would just slide right off. Just put these boxes here. They even tie down... Hey. A mill times 2. Oh, not Rob. What is this setup? Wait a second. Do they really not have their weapons? What the heck? Give me this formation. Why they gotta move my people around? You know? What am I trying to do? That. Victor, I want you there. Rob can go there just in case we need less magic, more physical, but I highly doubt we're going to be switching out too much. Are there, like, no soldiers on this ship? Can't go that way. How dare! Down one? Wait a second. Okay, I was just double checking because I didn't. I don't know what the U stands for. Get out of the way. I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now, locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons. And how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrants. I'm still too weak. If I only had more power. Princess! Rob, Glenn, what are you all doing here? Kidnapping princesses. It's a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of. Come with us, Lynn. We're going to steal the grimoire. You're heading for the stone? Speak no more, I shall join you. Just be aware that the blood of Tyrann's soldiers will be shed again. I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Valandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He's an enemy of Valandis. Very good, but now, quickly! I'm ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress, but now is not the time to whine. Okay, but I got questions. Can I upgrade this? Yes. I upgrade it again. Yes. Alright, we can make him stronger. We need to remove the counter magic up is what he had? Oh, thought it was something else. Oh well, Jade Amulet. Magic is 90. Set into weapon. This one. Do I have... Do not. What did it just say? Did it do it? Okay, it did. Okay. Might ask what a merchant's doing on ship. It's not like I've been following your group for the past few days. It's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have bad sense of direction. Am I going the right way? Because I sort of don't want to, so I can see if there's anything else I can get on the ship, like that one thing I saw. paralyze 2 of them. Why? It's an elevator back down. Let's save. Yeah, this thing. Winged cape. Winged cape. And it was at the top, I bet. Gives agility. Open the door. Sweets. A different way there. Alright, that's the right way. Aha! Never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engines are needed to hold the weight of this ship in the sky. The Ascanian fleet will meet us at the border between Cortara and the Roland Fields. That's cool. Just random people walk into your room and you tell them what you're doing. More sweets. 266A. People don't need this. Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. But what? Are you telling me nobody's told you? Let me go back up to here. Okay. Well, then how do we get down there? Maybe there's something I can't see. Yeah, that's it. Maybe there's something I can't see. I need to go... On the map it shows that these are all open. They are definitely not. I was accidentally going the right way again. Like, how do these guys know we're the bad people? Bye-bye. Don't do that. Deals high non-elemental damage to one enemy. I don't understand. How do I get down there? Let's save. Doesn't work out. We will backtrack. We'll go to the title screen. Ah! Can you make it bleed? Nice. She has counterattack on? When did that happen? He's completely broken. Now die! Now he's poisoned. Weak against wind. I have wind. I only have water and earth. Dark and light. So close, though. Again, she's just being attacked over and over. So annoying. Dang! Hold on, now that we have Lynn, let's trade her with Victor. And Victor with him. No. Victor with Rob. Rob with Killian. I don't really like it, but it is what it is. Skyarmors, even 2 airships to choose from. Fate's on our side. Once again, Glenn, you take the Skyarm and we'll try and locate the Pegasus in the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. ... Ouch. Killian, this is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. Unhand me right now. You bastard, hands off the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Volandis together with Lynn. Trust me and come to my side. I'll explain everything later. Do not move. I like Lynn, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you cannot be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness, do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Ascania? Gravos? You said you're going to leave Volandis, right? So it was Nebrilia, wasn't it? Receive this mission in Tormund. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrilia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We've been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bull for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrilia. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? Do you think I'm wrong? I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your path as there is on mine, but at least I can walk mine with head held high. You of all people want to go your own way? You who always held my hand, don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high, but remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point. Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path. Killian, enough! I told you that I've had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it. I'm gonna murder this pig. Do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. But he does all my damage. Damn it! You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. Oh, I hear you. And also, I don't at the same time. Because, because I need to reset the game. I missed that stuff. I want to go back for it, and there's so much exposition happening right now that I don't understand. The Highness erased her Terraria data. Isn't it in the cloud? Alright, we'll have to go through that story again, but I'll be skipping all the dialogue. Alright, so there's a chest down there, and there was another one back here. And another one right there. Wait. Huh? Let me see this again. There's one right there. That's above the elevator. Well, sort of. Another one right there. Is there another part of this ship I can't see? And it didn't look like I could... Hold on, I did want to check one more thing. No, we couldn't go there. I don't know. Let's continue on. I guess we're just gonna miss those items. Maybe there's something else I needed to do and I haven't done it. Like a switch somewhere? I don't know. Oh yeah, we have to fight this guy again. Make him bleed. And now he got buffed. Why? Alright, it ended the same way. But only 5 SP gained. Now we got 8. We're gonna skip the dialogue really quick, get back to the other thing. She must have hit him pretty hard because he falls over. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. I hear not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over there. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator. Understood. Killian, why? It's a gear unlocking moment. No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. Time has finally come. I won't let the events in Windshire repeat. We'll stop the Grand Grimoire. When calling upon your sky armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Board your sky armor by pressing RB. Exit your sky armor by pressing LB. A sky armor has 2 modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on the ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can fly over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground. Okay. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. Instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing RB. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears, while in gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to gear 0. In gear 1, the sky armors deal and receive normal damage. Skills have normal TP cost. In gear 2, sky armors deal and receive more damage. Skills cost more TP. In gear 0, sky armors deal and receive normal damage. They cannot use any skills. Attack, defend, and the use of items restores a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. In gear 2, your sky armors become killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch to gear 0 to restore TP before switching back to gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the armor is in. Gear 1, move the cursor to the right. Gear 2, move the cursor to the left. Gear 0 does not move the cursor. Put your sky armors into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but to also juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. Skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed among the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Reclaim your sky armor. Another achievement. Okay. I can't do that yet. There's the airship. So the exit over there. Got it. Repair kit times 2. Repair kit times 4. Oh, I get it. Exchange parts times 2. All right. Now we can go to... Oh, we can get those things this way. Okay. I should be able to switch to gear 2 to deal more damage. Ooh. Dang! 5 SP gained. Aha! Repair kit. Where are these doofuses? Holy shit! Sylph's fan. But there was other stuff before this exit. Meal. Oh, but I can't go that way. I feel like there's one more thing. But maybe not. That's the wrong way. Well, I finally got that stuff, so I feel good. I wonder how complex this is going to get in the sense of what I'm about to fight. You've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Has General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, a moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Look over there. It's the Pegasus. I don't even have to look to feel all that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Iden. He has been channeling some spell like that for hours. This ether. This is not a power a human should be able to wield. And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That is our target. Lynn, can you hear me? Yes. Have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the grand grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this? What power? I've never seen anything like it. That's no common spell. Something tells me that Gawain tinkered with it. Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. He will try to use the grand grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get to him first. What are you doing? He is the one the radio message was about. Get him. Think you can stop me? How do I get my TP back? Oh, it's at 50 again. Got it. I win. Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. Alright, same thing. Does this inflict a better poison, I wonder? It might. It does. Get a repair kit. Got him. Should probably use a repair kit. Purple sky armor's over there. What was that? Knight's attacking sky armor in midair. Damn it, they're too fast. Valkyries, are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They're an anti-sky armor unit. You have to do something about them. Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. I can't do anything. Oh, get wrecked! Go, Glenn, this is your chance. See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. You have a great evening. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind it. Find an opening, bring the grimoire behind enemy lines, and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user. Stop right there. Who are you? What do you want? My business is with the stone. Give it to me, and I'll spare you. How foolish. If it guides your tongue, then let me speak with my sword. He hits a little harder. Ow. You can use this stuff too? Still poison for one turn. Let's hit him with this. I have it! Full! What are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. I'm trying to save people. Look out! Why is Tyrion shooting at me? They're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No! I won't let them. Events of Wernshire will not repeat. What? I think it did repeat. What is happening? The Grand Grimoire has detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me? What a terrible weapon. It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world, but sometimes this development scares me. You're wrong, Eva. The weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It is the power of God. Of a God? Nope, just God. But finally, they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? Cannot see them, but their never-blinking gaze is searching for the stone. Gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. They are gods. Why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldria, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. That was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And do you think they will find you? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't scare you, huh? How else would I be able to kill them? There's only one force I fear. What is that? Time. Look at me, once again. I'm failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't. Leave me alone. I know that you. I don't want to hear it. How can something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Glenn! Don't come near me. I'm death incarnate. What am I even? Finish Act 1! Hey, we did it. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Tyrion was able to destroy Escania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Escania had already surrendered. For the first time in a long history of Valandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Tyrion died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. This is not to be the end of the bloodshed in Valandis. On Valandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nabrilia to the west and the AngryZorric to the east eyed Valandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nabrilia's eternal civil war and I don't know how to say that name. Pacifist king have so far spared Valandis an invasion, but with the appointment of Dreklar the 14th as king of Nabrilia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldria is mobilizing against Valandis. Excuse me. Whew. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high, even among his own countrymen. The first resistors were soon rallying. I finished a quest and received a new one. Alright, how much exposition here? Welcome to your new home, HO3. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? Ho? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? I will. Thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. I cannot go into the save menu, which seems like an oversight by the devs. Oh, so you're the new girl, HO3, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Ah, sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions. Whatever. Let's talk later, okay? The heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you. You're pretty... What'd that say? Pretty old? Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally, the girls arrive at the age of 10. In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. Hey, it's the picture of the tree island. I introduce myself. I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Sure, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. See you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember? Oh, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We're currently at 11. To think there was once 100 of you. Well, has the site already burned itself into your mind? What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif, as you've no doubt noticed. Yes, a building under a giant tree on an island in the sky, unmistakably the same place. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So that I don't forget it? No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you're reborn, the sanctuary on Shambhala shall be guiding light in your memories.
It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Vaughn? I don't know. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, Ho. You'll understand everything little by little. They had to do that on purpose, right? They asked, to whom am I speaking with? Oh God, how rude. I'm Timothy. I'm being trained as a teacher for the Leonard Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. What would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just, I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lynn. Lynn, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. Thank you. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? Timothy, he feels so familiar. Are you awake, Lynn? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we'll be able to find him. Wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Well, we'll see. Everybody get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Haku. Just kept the airship. Hey, I discovered a fast travel location. Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peta and Huri want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants... I guess it'd still be Leo. Still wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Bonanzas. I'm pretty sure that's how he'd say it. Or does he prefer dapples? No, I've had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea accompanying me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return to your own. Nice. Until later. Alright, so I need to pay the shop a visit. Okay. Whoa. Where are we now? Oh, we're back to this place. Alright, he still has his equipment. Let's save. So, we did some stuff today. We progressed the game. I had a sky armor. It's now gone. Who knows? I'd start walking around, but then I'd get distracted. We're already gone over 5 hours. There's some other stuff to talk about for the time being. That being... Not this page. That we got 5 achievements today. It looks like at least 33.9% of players who have played this game have finished Act 1. 34% have gotten to the Sky Armor, but they didn't finish after that, so that's weird. We won 200 battles today, 27.8. Get a reward board chain of over 40. Only 24.5% of players have done that. And joining the Adventurers Guild, only 37.8% of players. So we have 13 out of 37 of the achievements. We didn't get any yesterday, and then yeah, 5 today. So yeah, it looks like we got every achievement up to the end of Act 1. And then a couple extra after that. So we'll see what else happens in the future. Finish the prologue. 90.7% of the players have finished that. Find a class emblem. Only 60.9% have done that. Disturb 60 birds, which is going through sort of like the first map and just running around. Only 51.6% of players. So this game isn't hooking people at the beginning, and I can totally get that. But if you are sort of like me, a completionist, and enjoy running around and just exploring and figuring this stuff out and sort of min-maxing some things, which I have, obviously, because the bosses aren't giving me trouble at all. It's just these other things, which I guess we can return to later. But yeah, I'm curious to see where this keeps going. And as long as my internet is good tomorrow, we should be coming back to this game. It's an easy 9 out of 10 game. My issues with the game is there's a lot of micromanagement with the bar and not overheating and that kind of thing that can sometimes get in the way, or the fact I can't even get into overdrive without the RNG sort of screwing me over in my DPS and things like that. But as long as I'm not taking extra damage, I guess that's better than the other way. The armor, which is interesting, I thought the gear 2 would be something that would be less needed as I started to play it, but I quickly realized the only way to stay in that overdrive bar is to quickly switch to gear 2, since everything that damages you moves the bar to the right. So that was interesting for sure, but I want to see. Now we have this sky armor to master, and it does look like that's probably the way we're going to be able to get some of those chests and things that I've seen but wasn't able to get to, and that might lead to other things. So we'll go back and explore and just keep doing that kind of stuff. I don't know how I feel about losing that one character, but I don't feel like I'm gonna lose that character for long. Because, again, he was doing a lot of the damage, and, I had him set up. I do like the, I forget his name, starts with a B, but the lizard guy, I really am enjoying that character and his magic skills and that kind of stuff. He seems very interesting, but the battles haven't lasted too long, and he's pretty slow in combat, but at least he hits hard when it does, and he's able to take hits as well. Glenn has come around much more than where he was at yesterday, because I just turned up all the attack power on him, and that made a huge difference. So if you're playing through this game and struggling anywhere, I highly suggest just farming crystals until you get the ones you want, and just boosting their attack as high as possible and just going on the offensive. Every time I try to go a little more defensive or anything like that, unless I have to heal, it just doesn't go well. So it's about just juggling the attacks once you get to that overdrive back and forth so far, which sort of sucks that the defensive stuff isn't good enough. But the only problems I've really had an issue with that is with the wyverns so far. Yeah, you saw I lost in one of those battles because the RNG just didn't go well. But that sort of sucks too, because the RNG shouldn't be deciding if I can beat something or not. Because then that can feel like whatever I'm trying to do isn't working. When it can work, it's just bad RNG got in the way. But whatever. And there's other stuff I could probably do. Again, once my characters get powered up, we'll probably go back over there and finish that area and things like that. I look forward to actually getting the chains all done and just keep leveling them and stuff like that. Oh, what level are we technically at? Whoops. 17. So we gained 4 shards of Grimoire. That's what I'm calling a level, is those. Yeah. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll just let this music play. And we're like 3 months forward in time and things like that. Do I have anything else to say? No, hit the like button, subscribe. Hopefully you've all enjoyed it. A lot of people were here yesterday. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you get interested in this game and you stop watching to go play it so you don't get spoiled, I 100% get that. But the playlist will always be here so you can see what I did if you're having problems, whatever. I should have known the sky armor was gonna get me access to those other chests or whatever, but maybe in the future it'll show me if I got all the loot. I like that in RPGs and in the modern age, since this is a more modern RPG. I wonder if it will show me if I'm missing loot or whatever in certain areas. I'm also interested in what the Adventurers Guild does. This game screams Final Fantasy 12 to me. Final Fantasy Tactics type stuff with some different ways of combat. Just the NPCs, the story, the way things work, the mechanics. So it's clicking very well so far with a lot of stuff that I've been doing. because, I did play through Final Fantasy 12 3 times or something like that. I don't know, many times. But for sure, I've played through that game and like 100%ed Final Fantasy 12 twice. And there's a lot of like secrets and stuff in that game, and you have to get so many drops for loot to open up other things and stuff like that, level up areas and things. But it all plays out the same, that if you're looking for the powerful stuff and go after it, you'll be able to do it. I think in my last playthrough I did miss a couple things because they had changed it, and then I got a few things because you can't miss it anymore. So in the Zodiac Age, when they did change Final Fantasy 12, they made some things better but other things not. But mostly because I hadn't played that game for so long that I couldn't remember everything. But I thought that playthrough was a lot of fun. There was one boss that really irritated the crap out of me because you used to be able to force them out of invincibility by doing certain things, and they stop. They don't let you do that, which I thought it was a good part. I felt like it was a good strategy for that to exist, but I guess they didn't. Whoever remade the game or whatever, when they went back through it for Zodiac Age, maybe they didn't see it the same way or just didn't know it was there. Because if it was a bug or a glitch, it made that fight so much faster and so much just tolerable. And without it, it was so frustrating. So that's what happened last time I played Final Fantasy 12. But yeah, this is like a 2D Final Fantasy 12 to me so far. I also feel like Chrono Trigger vibes and that kind of thing. But yeah, overall, it is a JRPG through and through. So I don't know how many hours long this game is. I think I looked it up. Let me look it up really quick. Chained Echoes. How long to beat? A lot of people ask that question. 34 and a half hours, and I'm like at 20, almost 21. But I play slower, so I'm guessing it's going to be closer to 40. So we're about halfway there. I don't know. Depends on how long the next act takes, whatever that means. A lot of people saying 36 hours, 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. This might give me a better answer. Act 1 is the longest. A 100% can send you to anywhere from 50 to 60 hours. Okay. You're gonna 100% the game 50 to 60 hours. 100%, close to 50 hours. Okay. There's a hard mode. The frick? Game has everything. Alright. We'll just keep playing till we get it done. That sound fun? I hope it sounds fun. But I'm now a Chained Echoes streamer. But I don't think I have anything else. Mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Anybody who came by, put something in chat, lurked, whatever, appreciate you. Let's get out of here. Let's just call it a day. I'm not going to stay here for 40 minutes and talk like I did last part. Again, it all comes down to my internet, which is crashing right now for whatever reason. So this is a good time to go. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see you for the rest of this week. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy your March. Time is going by fast, this 2025, so enjoy it the best you can. Bye, Ro. Is there anything else? No. I'm going to have to go feed Bo and Make sure Lucky doesn't have poop all over him. He doesn't. I can't believe that. Last part, I got peed on. This part, just poop all over. What's gonna happen tomorrow? Vomit? God, the heck. All right, bye. Then I gotta have to change shirts. Like, I've wore 4 shirts for 2 parts. Whatever.